zoom in a bit. That's more framed to my liking. Okay, that has happened. Okay. Happy Monday, everyone. I can't believe that it is Monday already. The week certainly flew by. Yeah, so I don't know if this is our final Darkest Dungeon stream. I don't actually have the foggiest, but I think it's time to get in there. So without further ado, we're gonna see. We have to do a bit of a warm up in order to get an antiquarian leveled up to get our final check mark, but we might start Darkest Dungeon diving after that.
Come to our family.
You never know. Well, if it isn't week 214. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
It seems Mobek just leveled up. Oh, we're probably not. Now that I think about it, in terms of completionism, we still have 3 of these. We've not gotten the blueprints that we need. Well, that may or may not stand in the way of progress. But checking our checklist, we got the Darkest Dungeon quests. We have the Antiquarian to level up. So let's get on that one. So we're going to put together a party for leveling up our Antiquarian, Vupon. And then I wrote down last time a party that I quite enjoyed utilizing. Let me see if I can find that note amongst all of my notes here. Oh, I don't think I actually can. Huh. That's surprising. Hold on a second. Could have sworn I kept it somewhere in this pile of papers. I thought it was on one of these 3 sheets, though. Is there anything on the back of these sheets? No. Oh, I am not well organized, to say the least. That's the other sheet I would have expected to be on. Let's let's go back and find it in the quest log. Hold on a second. Because we had a really good run that I really liked. Yes. This was the one. Let's I think we have this crew available, so let's look into it. We don't need much experience, so a short wield 90% or a short warren's 80% sounds real good. And this is the crew that I was looking at. I don't remember how I outfitted them. I think I definitely went with Wilbur's flag here. And I might have also done that there. Let's see. We'll go for the world card here. And also a bit more healing, I think. Now, I've been liking the Shambler Tentacle here. And then the Sun card for a nice speed bump. We already have huge bleed resist from this. So let's see, over here, I think the musket ball is our best. Well, actually, no, I guess the... Wait, where is... Oh, I don't think I took trinkets off, because I bet Mobek has. Yeah, I'm like, wait, where are the trinkets that I want here? So I think we do that. I think here we could just make him hit hard. Okay, hold on. I'm not finding the trinkets that I want to find, so let's start equipping once more here. There we go. Z Tentacle and the Sun card, and then this is mostly inconsequential. In fact, it's inconsequential to the point where I think that it is wise for me to try to make the Antiquarian more dodgy. So we don't end up with a nasty scare. All right, let's try this out. I'm gonna bring it all. There is absolutely no point in leaving anything behind. I won't bring an Aegis scale, though. All right, let's get into the Warrens. We have a 25% scouting chance. And we don't have to explore that many rooms. Only one path forward. Okay. Waste no time getting into it. I don't like that. We may have a hard time getting her killed. Which I don't love. Okay. Gonna go for the double stun here, even though it was unlikely, but we got it. She's roasted now. Keep stacking that dodge.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own, Wayne. Let me tell you. Okay. Get rid of that bleed. I don't think we're in a huge rush to kill the Antiquarian, so... But I'm gonna top up our Plague Doctor to be on the safe side. Oh, resisting that bleed is like quite uncouth. Ooh, big dodge, love it. Love to see it. If we get this stun, which we do, 11 and 11. It's not quite the kill, but we can afford to do a couple of nice to haves here. We will need one more. Yeah, we're gonna need one more pretty big hit, actually. Did not quite get there. He's roasted now, though. We can afford the conniving stab because we have the heal over time that's gonna go on this guy. I don't want to kill him quite yet. Okay, he's dead. We got a really odd roll here, in terms of speed. Carrion went very late in the game. We don't really care about the money, so we have broken the game in that regard. So. Okay. We hope we get some dodges here, because these guys are scary dudes.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
Okay. Okay, we're definitely going to have some healing to do. Let's see, I think we do that. Just to provide a little bit of protection here. Okay, we got the bleed, so it is dead. There we go. That stabilizes us a little bit. Come on. Give me a break here. Do that to be on the safe side. Gosh. Let's drink another one of these. Get rid of that nasty bleed.
Impressive.
Okay.
Death by inches.
The freaking butcher's cuts are killing me here. Like literally. Don't like that that roll went that way, but now it's dead. Okay, good dodge there.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Might as well start blighting up. Wow, that failed. Oh, out of heals for the fight. That's that goes to show how much damage we've taken. So we're just gonna have to pump some heals on Mr. Rion the hard way. The Flagellant puts out so much healing with those dots. It's unsurprising that there's a limit on the amount that you can use them. Let's see. I don't think we're getting anything more out of the team, so... Now, let's see. What are we... Demon Taste Flagellant. Quite a few on you, don't we? I think... That's the way that we go. Alright, overconfident. I still don't exactly know what that one does.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Oh. Blood of the Flagellant. I will take it. Alright. So far, doing not terribly. Scout would have been really nice here. But we'll go south first. Hope that the wall indicates resistance structurally that would have pushed us into more fights. Doesn't work that way, but you know, a boy can dream. Oh wow, okay. This team is surprisingly afflicted.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Okay. Okay, we have light level is up. Oh, so much for the light level, right? Ooh, didn't get the stun on the one that was most important to get the stun on. That is unfortunate. We can pray is scary. I've had these start to hit real hard. Let's get rid of the corpses. I think the corpses of these can, oh my gosh, come on. Can I get a little bit of something here? We're not going to get the kill on that one. I was thinking about doing a premature defend here, but, yeah, in anticipation of exactly that. Maybe we get a stun? Okay, that's nice. Although we're gonna have to spend some resources here. We're not gonna be able to continue laying into this guy. Gotta right the ship, as it were. Does this guy blight? Pretty much no. Hurts missing that bleed, though. Oh, this guy is a resistant sucker, isn't he? I'm gonna try for the second stun. Yeah, that was greedy. We're gonna stack up another heal, I think. Okay, at 95 we're at least landing them. Let's keep the bleeds going. I can get, yeah, we can get the kill next turn, hopefully. That is in fact the kill, which means now we can spend the rest of our resources getting Mr. Rion healthy and happy. Beautiful. All right. Man, that was not a very generous number of torches. historically, when we've had damnable enemies, I feel like we've gotten at least 3 torches. 2 feels like you're taking a really big hit from that light-wise. Wow, not a single scout yet. Not that I'm complaining, but good dodge. Mr. Rion, for all of his dodge, has been taking it hard. This party surprisingly resilient though. I've been impressed with their job. Like the flagellant has enough kind of like spot healing that I feel like this is a reasonable team. Because we have basically everybody with some healing, and I guess I'm not really worried about horror. Oh yeah, I think I took this into Cove last time. Actually, this team would dominate in Cove now that I think about it. Tons of cures. Cove has some horror that a Houndmaster can kind of like offset. Yeah, that's actually maybe that's what I should have been looking for. Okay, nothing happening in this hall, which is pretty good.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Wow, okay. We're getting close.
The promise of safety. Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Okay. This is a slightly scary one because there's potentially a lot of damage coming in. Ooh, that is pretty hard to stun. Let me see, though. Okay, that's good. That buys us some time. Plagued one is a scary one. We're going to see if we can... Okay, good stuff. No disease. Okay. I'm doing this to get rid of the corpse more than anything. The crit gets rid of the other corpse, so we no longer have to worry about this guy pig spearing. So his attack is relatively low accuracy, so chances are we can get the job done this way. Yep. It's probably worth stunning him. Oh, especially since he's apparently he is highly blight immune too. What is your deal? Why are you so difficult to deal with? Okay, at least we're getting the bleeds rolling. Yeah, we should, when he's not buffed up, we should be, attempting to stun and failing. I was going to say just attempting to stun, but...
The ground quakes.
Gonna do that once more, and then we'll start shifting over to healing. Yeah, you're getting pretty close. Okay. Okay. He's roasted. We toss this heal here. Have the Antiquarian top themselves up. Beautiful.
Size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Had to be 2 hallway fights, didn't it? Oh, Darkest Dungeon, you never let us get off without a bit of a fight. That's okay though. Grab the Draught of Beasts. Alright, let's see what we're fighting here. Ah, of course. Oh, Charming is no bueno. I think we still go for the early dodge, but if that had pushed back, that would have been very unfortunate. Okay. We spent a lot of resources there, but I think it was worth it. Don't like having him up front. Or having them stunned. Oh, does that remove stun at the top level? It does. Ooh, spicy. Okay, these are stunnable. So let's stun you, hopefully. Unfortunate that I have to do that, but... keep stacking dodge here, I think. Use one of the good potions, and then remove all the dots from the party. Okay, getting some good stuff going there. Dodges feel good. Let's see. You're taking 11. We're gonna need more than that. I'm gonna stun this guy in hopes that the swine skeever is getting roasted here. Yep. Time to put some minor spot healing in. I want this guy to go down lickety-split before he can do too much damage. Beyond one's limits. I would say this is like right about aligned with our limits. Okay. All right, and let's see what we can do for topping folks up. Okay, you're toast. Yeah, it's as good as anything. I hope all of our folks get to act, that is. The big 4 crit. All right.
This expedition at least promises success.
We don't need any of this. Swine Skeever, Derisions of the Dead 1 of 2. It was a cold and dreary November morning. More than that, however, it was boar mating season. The Baron instructed me to remove my mask and proceed with mounting for the hunt. I was not trusted out of his sight. Grabbing 2 henchmen, 3 hounds, and 4 spears, we set out at break of day. By midday, the hounds had cornered one against some thicket. Snarling and thrashing, it charged through the bay dogs, sweeping past a jab from one of the Baron's men's. Turning around, it charged again, this time directly at the Baron's horse. The horse reared back, dismounting the Baron in the process. The horse fled in fear, and in the chaos, the boar retreated for one final charge, this time aimed directly at John. All right, and second fight right here. Ah, our good friends, the Collected. Let's see, I think we just stun you, hoping it pushes you back. Unfortunate. Now we'll hope for the pull, I guess. No dice all around. Ugh, yuck.
A decisive pummeling.
Okay, that's good. We may be able to get her down in one. Give ourselves a little spot heal. Remove the bleed just to be on the safe side.
The blood quickens.
Good hit. Did not get the bleed, which means we do not get the kill. That is unfortunate. That will break the guard, ironically. Yeah, she will heal, which is not what we like to see. That bleed missing. Bummer. Scary. Okay. Don't mess around.
Precision and power.
He's taking 6. He has 36. I think we keep stacking dodge. Man, the bleeds are missing. I guess I didn't put much in the way of bleed chance onto anyone, so what are you gonna do?
Exposed to a killing blow.
Okay. Fair enough. Glad the bleed missed there. Get Revieres off death's door. Yeah, the room we're going to is empty, so that's good. Crit heal? Alright. Still not bad. A little scary. As a reminder, the primary goal of this mission is to make sure that the antiquarian survives. Because we need them to level up. So, all right, I think we have regained control here. Finish him.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Might as well take a few. Not that we need the money, but this might be the end. All right. We will we'll burn off some stress here. But yeah, we're done with this dungeon, and I don't really care to do any more.
It's a goal without hope.
Okay, we do that. We do that. And Lash's Solace zeroes us out.
In radiance, may we find victory.
Like clockwork. And that's what we were waiting for. That is our last character type to need to get level 6.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
The good old shuffling horror. Oh, fun times. I don't know. So, okay. So, momentary bit of lore here before we go any further. All of these are checked. Hooray. If people die, we have a roster with one of every max level recruit, which is a beautiful thing. Now, the Shuffling Horror is our first challenge in the Darkest Dungeon, and I believe the name indicates. Oh wow, 2 level 3s, you say? You're not so special, but I also don't think we have a
You will be laughing still.
at the end. Love it. All right, so we have 2 things on our list of to-dos. One is we need to pick up more blueprints. Specifically, I'd like to get at least 1 more for the Outsider's Bonfire, but I would also like to get the Puppet Theater and the Granary just for completeness' sake. And we certainly have plenty of heirlooms. But I think we're going to start messing with the Darkest Dungeon. I like a Crusader for this fight. We only have 1 Highwayman, that's Meon, and I think I am saving Meon for something else. Strivlin, I feel like, is good for another one. The one where we use the Talisman of Flames specifically. Jester is pretty good. Jester, Occultist, and... Oh, we do have Mertberg, actually. This might be the crew. Now... Isn't this a... There's no party named for this? This is like classic stuff here. I feel like the Shuffling Horror was also if a Darkest Dungeon quest is abandoned, not all heroes are guaranteed to survive. Someone must sacrifice themselves to hold off their friend's retreat. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yes, I am. But we haven't done trinkets yet. Let's see, so we're going to be... Is Holy Lance ranged is a question. I don't believe it is. No, it is a melee attack. Actually, it would be that. And here we're not going ranged on you. We're going melee, I believe. Something like that. Potentially even that. And then we do that, and that stays the same. So let's see. As our damage dealer, we do something like that, and then we want some dodge on you. Then, as for you... This one's easy. We need Sermenti's head and our bleed trinket. I wish I knew a bit more about what we were going into, but information on the Pitch Black Dungeon is not available in high quantity. I'll just put it that way. Actually, hold on a second. I'm not thinking about our skeleton trinkets, am I? This is 15 damage. This is 15 damage and accuracy. I don't know that we need to stack accuracy. But damage received is not great either. So maybe we'll do that. That looks pretty good. We have 25% scouting chance. That's a little low. I did give you the world cards. So there's not much else we can do about that without changing the party composition. We just take everything we can from a cure perspective. Oh, we don't have a lot of space for torches if we do that. So I guess it'll be more like that. Wait, what does that say? Item cannot be sold. It might be a free item. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think this is the setup. Okay, we are going into the first darkest dungeon. We have given it our all in terms of equipment. We're running a comp that is resilient to shuffles. We don't have a great back line, but we'll see what we can do.
Once again, the stars are right, and the manor sits at the very epicenter of cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices. Far below, life-laden shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart.
I don't remember. There's also like a path here. I don't remember what it is.
Fallen flows ever downward along these titan spires. The creature fattens itself on your failures.
I forgot to upgrade weapons. Yikes. Big yikes. Hopefully we can limp through this one. Rend for a new god. Okay. Try and get rid of that. Can't believe I didn't upgrade equipment. What am I doing? Didn't quite get there. These bleeds are going to tear us up too. 3 to 4. Nope, that's not the kill.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, big heal. Cure would have been nice, but...
Well struck.
Good hit. Okay, he is not dead, but that might be okay. We might be able to stall for a second here. Good dodge, that's perfect. Okay. Might as well let it bleed out. Or get as much as we can out of it, at least. Okay.
Give them no quarter.
Hey, Robbie. Welcome to the stream. That would be awesome. I hope they're working on console versions of it, to be sure. This is the Darkest Dungeon, what the game is named after. So, exciting times. Yeah, it is a really good game. I've been having a lot of fun with it. All right. Let's see.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
These guys aren't missing. That's for certain. Good hit. We probably have to work on these front ones. We don't have enough projection to do her. Okay, don't love that. Good dodge, though. Okay.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
It's going to take a minute to unshuffle here to get the Jester to the back. In fact, I think it's probably worth doing that.
Their formation is broken.
Okay.
The offensive.
I don't... Oh, stun resist on this guy is lower. I didn't notice that before. Keep healing. Ooh, Hot Wheels. Is it based on the cars? $7-11. All right, so we got some stress to deal with for sure. Are you already dead? No, you're at 7 and you're taking 5. So we need a little bit more here. Just keep curing everybody up. Nice. Okay, hopefully we get a group heal off here. We'll definitely get some stress healing. We've been getting good rolls on our group heals, for sure. Let's finish this guy. There we go. All right.
A faint hope blossoms. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Slowly ramping us up into full fights here. I seem to remember the Darkest Dungeon is fully scripted, so you can know exactly where the fights are. Ah, yes, this guy. We're gonna try and do a quick burst on her. Stun him up. Okay, yeah. So I knew that this guy guarded, but I didn't remember exactly how. Keep buffing, as you do. Might as well try and knock some stress off. Okay. That should get her, I hope. Yeah, nice, okay. One down. That's a heal, I believe. A vomit-based heal. Okay, a little bit scary. Lots of bleed. Oh, he's resistant. That was probably a bad play. This, just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, this guy's annoying. Oh my word, come on now. Stun the healer.
The light, the promise of safety.
That's a little scary again. Mercifully not going after him again, but the bleeds are getting to be too much. As
life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Let's use that. Not quite there. Man, the lack of cures is killing me here. We just have to stop this guy from acting. Get out of here. Oh my gosh.
The end approaches.
The turn order has been getting us badly too. Yep, that's bad. Stun this guy up, hopefully. We need some big heals out of the Vestal here, ideally with some cures. Ugh, the cures are not coming. We have 2 nullifying brews, but I don't want to use them if I can avoid it. I think we just keep taking this away. Can I get a cure? Oh my word. Get out of here. Stop with that garbage. Thank you for the resists. I really like it, Robbie. I have a lot of fun with it. It's nice to be able to share the games that I love with people. That's why I enjoy doing it most of all. Okay, we'll do that so there's no doubt that we're going to survive that one. And then start working on this guy. Heals himself for all the damage we did. 3, 5, 2. Alright, doesn't really matter. Vessel's going to switch over to group healing so that hopefully we can top everybody off. Yeah, I think the only thing I can do now is heal. So maybe we'll stun it so it does less of that. Actually, I'm going to do a big heal here. We're not fighting against any stress, and getting topped off would be very beneficial. Oh, are you, Robbie? That's cool. I didn't know that. What games do you stream? I'll have to swing by and check them out sometime. Okay, let's just finish this fight. That one was a little dicey. I'm trying to remember, one of the darkest dungeons was very long. Okay.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Guarded by Rapturous Cultist. Okay, so we can hit the Rapturous Cultist right now, so that's probably what we want to do. We just want to blow up the Rapturous Cultist to get the healing out. There we go. Good start. Okay, getting lucky with a cure now and then ain't the worst thing in the world. We didn't quite get the kill though. I think I do that because if we don't secure the kill and it gets another action, that's bad news for us. This guy bleeds us, so I'm thinking he's next target. Good hit. Yeah, absolutely. Put it in chat and I will check it out for sure. Okay. I have a pen right here to write it down with, so. Okay, that's close to the kill, but not there. So we'll finish him off. The cultist priests are annoying, but probably the least annoying. Oh, you already wrote down your name. Sorry, I missed it. Let me write that down really quickly. Trailer Hood. Cool. I will check it out after stream, Robbie. Thank you for sharing. Well, I look forward to checking it out. I appreciate you sharing, for sure. So stun that. And I also appreciate you hanging out. So, all of the above. Oh my gosh, she is just giving us so much stress. Let's stun her and see if we can finish this guy off this turn, this next turn, maybe. Okay, reining things in a little bit here. Okay, one down. Love to see those crits. Okay, so 5 and 8 will knock her stress off. Whew. All right, fight is over.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I really don't remember where we're going. This seems unmodified, based on my recollection of previous Darkest Dungeon outings. So I think... I could probably look up a map and have a good feel for how we're doing. Oh, absolute nothingness. Is that going to steal one of us? I think that's going to steal one of us. That's probably not great. Wait, why can't you heal right now? There's a mechanic afoot here that I do not understand. Yeah, it has 999 dodge. What's going on here? Okay, dimensionally unstable. Okay, so it's going to flit back and forth between different ways that's going to be a pain in the butt. Got it. Oh, that was a crit and not a... Okay, hope is we can just get this cultist down. Yeah, it guards, which is fine. We don't mind that. Since it's the kill target. When the kill target is guarding other things, we're not too mad at that. But the bleeds we don't like. Let's see, you're at 14 stress. Let's buff up one more time. Should probably be healing against that bleed. But I think the bleeds are actually more dangerous than her stress. I may regret that evaluation, but we'll find out. Mertberg is a crit monster with this setup. Knock off that stress, and then we should just be able to finish her up, hopefully. Okay.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Likewise. Absolutely. Okay, didn't quite get the... Was hoping for the one shot there, not gonna lie. Stun this guy.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
We're gonna take a lot of stress damage from this backline. That's okay. We're not too concerned about that. Okay, that's good. Stun her. Man, the crits coming out of bows right now are insane. But this guy is going to get an attack off. More obnoxious bleeds, I presume. Yep. Okay, well he's not going again, so we got that going for us. The cure is great. This attack order is pretty good as well. Because we'll get the Holy Lance to return ourselves to order. We do need to work on some stress on obnoxious. Oh, this is another way to get a little bit of stress off. Sleeping, dropping bombs. Yeah, she's just hammering it. Oh, come on. It's a great hit, though. Move you back. 23. I was gonna say, shouldn't get the kill. And then we're hoping that Sleeping gets to knock one chunk off of Mertberg's stress before we're done. And maybe Mertberg gets to go too? That would be cool. Nope.
Slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
This feels like the boss room. Hold on. Darkest dungeon map. I'm not too proud. Thank you, Robbie. Wait, is it that long? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Okay, I think it is not the next room. So we're gonna press forward. Hold on, what did it say? There's a boss. Come on, wiki. Huh. Wasn't helpful. Okay, so we should have a fight down here in this room, and we should have nothing inside of it. It should be, yeah, we should have nothing before it, and then there should be. Well, this is already different than the map. Now that I look at it, I thought it was just topographically different, but it is actually different. Okay. We really wish we had a way to get this guy first, but we don't. Deadeye's a little scary here. Okay, well that gives us an easy way to kill him so that he's not going to be doing any healing. Oh. Bows. Why? Yeah, this guy's the crit dude, so good stuff though there. I don't want this to get out of control, so I'm actually gonna discretion being the better part of valor. This is the crit guy, so I'm gonna give him a stun. I think we're still safe-ish to drop a stun there as well. Ooh, not getting the bleed hurts a little bit there. Okay, it's time to start firing out some heals now. Keep that battle ballad rolling. Ooh, that's not enough still.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay. Wanted a bigger hit than that, really. Oh, and the lack of bleeds. Killing me. Okay. Okay, we do get that, which is good. Big heal here. Ooh, yeah. Crits when we need them. It's pretty good. Although we definitely need some on Mammonot. I called him a different name earlier. Can I just move back because we're not gonna have an action otherwise. I'm very glad you found my channel too, and I am looking forward to finding yours as well, Robbie, for sure. This guy has stun resist. Gonna keep trying to do the control game here. Okay. The stress is getting a little out of control here. I say as I go after the damage dealer, but he's also causing stress, even though it's not a ton. It's very annoying. I don't think we're getting the kill there, so I think this is our... Oh, that hurts. Like a broken record. We're just getting stressed out. But I guess that's what happens when you leave her for last, right? You end up having to knock down a lot of stress. Oh, almost. Oh, that gets one last hit in, really? Grumble. Okay, but we're stabilizing here. Don't pull her to the front. Okay, that's okay. I was going to use Divine Comfort anyways here. Give her a quick bleedy stab. Yeah, we got to swap those two. But yeah, this is okay. We're going to come out of this hopefully relatively all right. Wanted to do a full big heal on our highwayman, but what can you do? Let's see, 19 to okay, so that's an easy stress heal. Big heal. Good, good, good. That makes it much easier to exit this fight.
As victories mount, So too will resistance.
Okay, I believe this is the long hallway to the final boss. And based on this map, there is one fight along the way. So we're gonna do the fight and then make sure we're healthy and we can retreat if need be. Oh, did not move sleeping back into position. That was a mistake.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Not great. Hope for the cure. Oh, didn't get the bleed either here. Oh, real low rolls there. How many hit points do you have? 3 to 4? Okay. So we'll stun the other guy here. Tried to stun the other guy. Ooh, spicy. All right, good dodge. Okay. Oh, he goes dimensionally unstable sometimes. Now I remember. How lovely. Well, I guess it doesn't attack on turns where it is dimensionally unstable, so that's something. So let's give ourselves some time to... Oh, That's insane. So when it is absolute nothingness, it... Okay, it blocks healing, which is pretty uncool. This is forward 1. Okay, we can do that to return to position. Okay, so we can't heal on turns when it's like this, I guess. We can still stress heal, though. Robbie, nice. We can't hit it, so this is a wasted turn for the most part. We need to do some healing, mostly.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, everybody is good except that we need some healing stat. It's just resisting everything. Okay, that's merciful. That big crit would have been awesome there. We can't heal this turn. This is very annoying. Because we can't do anything to it, and we can't heal. Has 5 hit points left. I think we will all get to go, so nice. Okay, that's big right there. Okay. So Mammonot.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
I think we go in like this. We're gonna get shuffled around a lot. We should be able to get back into position, hopefully relatively well. Here goes nothing. Does it bleed? It does bleed. Sometimes, at least. Does it stun? Very infrequently. So let's just do a bit of topping off. Okay. Okay, slightly not great. It bleeds, so I think this is good. Okay, I'm gonna go... I know that's an early nullifying brew, but I think I need to do that. Those bleeds, if they land, are rough. Okay. Okay, we get rid of him. That's a good start. Everybody needs some healing, so we give him some healing. Okay. Echoing disassembly. Defensive growth. What does it do? I'm not sure. Okay, now we know. Is it stunnable? It is stunnable, so... Okay. That going before the Vestal is not great. Okay. Come on, we need those bleeds.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay. Why we brought Holy Lance? Did not hit very hard. Okay. Good crit, sleeping. Good crit. Oh, the cure would have been nice there. Okay. Okay, it's not a great order. Okay, it's not defended. I think we use the other nullifying brew here. And we just do our best to drop it ASAP. What is bolster doing? Accuracy and crit? A little scary. Good hit. Almost there. Sleeping Scythe gets the kill on the Shuffling Horror. Oh, really? Oh. When did it get all these new abilities? Don't leave the creepy defensive growth is apparently the story. There it is! There it freaking is. I've been, like, wondering where that is forever. Continue adventuring. We definitely have Sanctuary. So let's clean ourselves up.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
All right. Success in the first Darkest Dungeon. Can't believe we didn't level them up, though.
You have merely glimpsed the edge of the abyss, but it is enough to trigger the cycle of revelation. Now, like me, you will begin to see things as they truly are.
Uh-oh. So, see things as they truly are causes some cool UI things to happen, where like occasionally you'll pop in and one of these will be like this evil twisted monstrosity. Now, okay, yeah, so all of these have now been into the Darkest Dungeon, which means that they cannot return to the Darkest Dungeon again. And just because money is not a big deal for us right now, and I should have done this a long time ago, the fact that I hadn't done this and we still made it out scot-free feels pretty good, but if we know one thing about this game, it is that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Activate 3 Iron Crowns, which gives us the Ancestors' Golden Noble. Which, what was the coin that we just got? We got, oh, so we get one of those for each time. Now, okay, so Talisman of the Flames. Okay, the way that this works, because that's important, is you equip these on your characters, and it protects them from a special ability that each of the 3 Iron Crowns is defended by a Manticore, I believe is the name of them. Or at least is the way that it used to be. I can't believe we didn't get a blueprint for that. Come on, game. You can give me a blueprint. Okay, so let's go back to the wiki for a moment here. What is this one called? Lighting the Way. Because I don't remember. I've done it before, but yada yada. You have the 3 Iron Crowns. You have a big how can these people publish a guide that literally doesn't even have a map? Sometimes I wonder. Is this our second dungeon party? It really lacks a stress heal outside of the Vestal, which is a little worrisome. So okay, let me think about this for a moment. It's gonna be something like that. Well, maybe not actually. Maybe it's gonna be like this, and then our shield breaker is always the we equip them to be kind of like maximum damage dealer. Something like that. And we go like that, and trap disarm and scouting chance. It is a really good trinket. We absolutely need the plague doctor for just for blight and bleed. Their speed is already decent, so we probably don't go with our normal strategy of giving them a speed trinket. Instead, just give them the Shambler's tentacle. The Vestal just needs to pump healing, so Surgeon's Charm is the way. I think this party is pretty decent at doing what needs to be done here. But I'm admittedly nervous about this one. Oh, Robbie, I just saw that message. Oh, I missed it for a while too. Sorry about that. Your message about nightmares. It only gets scarier from here, my friend. All right, so activate the 3 iron crowns. Our scouting is at 0% right now. I don't know if that matters in these. Wait, these are different. Uh-oh. Is this one changed? Yikes. Is that our loadout? I want to be able to remove debuffs. You certainly did, Robbie. You gave us excellent luck. I want to take a look at a map of this one to get a feel for how long this is going to be. Let's see. Lighting the way. Map, please. Yeah, lighting the way map. Okay, so... Darkest Dungeon Wiki, why are you so garbage? Alright, so we are going into the Darkest Dungeon, Lighting the Way, which is the second Darkest Dungeon quest. We have provisioned to the nines as best as I could. We have a pretty defensive party, although not great on stress healing, so we'll see how it goes.
The thing has no name, for it needs no language. Nevertheless, those who would submit to its word, this will, are rewarded in a fashion. The creature's blessings are as repulsive as they are robust. Twisted, half-human monstrosities stalk the flesh-ridden halls, protecting their gestating god.
Ooh, that is spooky. Okay, so we start here. And then we have one in each direction. Again, I didn't check, Robbie. I wish I had remembered to. These ones are all max level, though. So, we're good. Thank you for the reminder.
Madness made flesh. It crawls steadily upward from the pit, supported by the lattice of cyclopean pillars.
Yeesh. Unpleasant. So this party's weakness is definitely stress. Is this lining up with the map that I thought I looked at? Not so far. I get confused by these maps. Okay. Oh, not another one of these defensive growths. Let's see. I forgot. I should be focusing on this guy. But we started working on the malignant growth, so we're gonna do that. Oh. Okay, that's unpleasant. These things are so annoying. Okay, that was a lot of our work undone.
Give them no quarter.
Okay. This thing being having revenge is a little worrisome, but we'll get this one first. Oh yeah, when we can't kill this one last, so we have to start hitting into its Oh. That was unexpected. That was very unexpected.
A brilliant confluence of
Robbie. Too funny. Okay, we did get the stun there, so maybe we can do some work now. I'm going to do this just because we have to get it rolling, and it shouldn't retaliate now. But having everybody stunned up is weird. Okay. I think I go for this regardless. Ooh, didn't get it. That's okay, because we know that we need to get the defensive pillar down first. Okay, and it's not a guaranteed stun. Okay, good dodge. Okay, that's dead now. That heal was probably unnecessary.
the will to fight falters.
Okay.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
That went smoothly. I'm not saying they're all going to be like that, but... I think we stun the back line here, hopefully. I guess these guys put out a bit of, that guy wasn't injured. I'm not sure why it chose to do that. But we get rid of one that way.
Maintain the offensive.
That's very bad. This guy being bolstered is no bueno. Damn.
The match is struck.
These guys blight? Yeah, they're pretty not resistant to blight. His crit is super buffed though. Ooh, okay, good. Now he has 29 hit points. Don't stun him. Don't stun him. Remember what I said about not stunning him? Grumble, grumble. Okay, just keep the control game playing. It's one off dead. I think we need to top Strivlin up though. Okay, we get the riposte up too. Now we do the defensive growth. We don't like this thing getting bolstered either, but... I think we do that. Just keep... Our only stress heal is that, so if we get behind on stress, we're not going to be in a good place. Okay, that's not great. But we have an answer to Blights and Bleeds this time. Gosh, this thing has so many hit points. Okay, guard is fine. I know it buffs up the prot here, but okay, it is dead. There's no better target. Oh. Slightly scared of the fact that it left a corpse this time. Maybe I should have looked up what that suffix did. But I'm gonna hope that Strivlin can just end it so that it doesn't, like, come back to life or something. Okay. Hopefully, yes.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I can't help but feel like we should go down this way since everything is pointing up. I think there might be one fight down here, and I don't want to have to do a massive backtrack for it later. So we're gonna go do a bit of downward exploring first here. Just guarding each other and throwing up on each other. What a lovely pair of monsters. Okay, I'm not gonna complain about getting one of them down. We're gonna target this front guy, so... Oh, missing that's a bummer. No stun, please. Nice, okay. Good stuff.
The blood quickens.
Not quite enough there. That was probably a mistake. That was a bit of a waste of a turn. Oh, unless it goes first. Okay. Wow. I got lucky.
Precision and power.
I don't like that this guy's corrupting. I just noticed that. Yeah. Getting a dodge there is good.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, so yeah, so we currently have 2 stacks of corruption, which is not great, but we'll hold off a little bit. One thing I always liked was there's like an extra little bit of like fear. Fear's the wrong term, but like the organization.
Light, the promise of safety.
Oh. Posthumous prosing. Derisions of the Dead 1 of 4. Within this throbbing fleshen hell, amongst the crimson corpses, I weep for all of life's true forms and the methods to which we've resorted. Surrounded by ashen apocalypse and eldritch menace in legion, my final eventide befallen for no discernible reason. I mean, I don't care about the money, but there's something about leaving behind sweet gold coins. I wish I could come back for them. We don't need the money. That's all. Forgot how large this dungeon is. I feel like this dungeon is really long dungeon. Are you quick? Oh, I really don't like that. I think we have to stun the back line here. No stun. Okay. The hope is we can shuffle this forward. Oh, they're almost unmovable. Okay, so noted. The fact that that quick one is going to last for a while, unless I can get the knockback on Strivlin's stun, that would be huge. Push back, please. Nope. This is a somewhat scary fight. I think we have to start working on that one. Keep it at bay as best we can. These guys just have so many hit points. God, it's too many actions. This like, this is rough. Maybe we can shuffle him back. Of course not. It's a good hit. Helps us out a little bit. That stun was really unfortunately timed. We might have been able to get the close on that one. That's a huge hit also on rapid. Which forces that. Oh, not getting that kill is so rough. Oh my word. Big heals for rapid. Get rid of the corpses. I don't know if they do anything, but I'm not going to hang out to find out. Everybody needs a little bit of a touch-up. Cultist Priest is next. So I'm gonna toss that on this guy just so it starts ticking. Keep the heels rolling. Dear one-off lethal. This is a little greedy, but I'm gonna do that. Keep getting the stress heals. Try and stay ahead of it. Get the stun out. Yeah, they really are immobile. I guess they're like pillars, so maybe I shouldn't be so shocked. It is dead now. Hey, Stakes, how's it going? We're doing the Darkest Dungeon, which may mean that this run of the Darkest Dungeon is going to be seeing its end pretty soon. How's your Friday going? It's all A teams all the way down today.
This expedition at least promises success.
It's going very well over here. Yeah, it's been a good day. I'm a little nervous because obviously we're gambling with the lives of our most valuable members, but it means that we're attempting to yeah, so this is the second Darkest Dungeon quest. So this is like we are currently in the actual Darkest Dungeon, not the surrounding catacombs, etc. And we are on a quest to light 3 torches using these hands of glory, basically. So that's what we're doing right now. All right, and yeah, we have all kinds of lovely monsters to deal with. Okay, let's get that blight off. I seem to remember the polyps are the scariest ones. So if we can knock that down quickly. That's not without being scary. Oh, I hate these freaking rapturous doodads. Yeah, so this is the end game. What is that? Oh, okay, that's let's see. Let's just stun him. And then maybe we can still get this polyp toasted. Lovely names for things, right? Okay.
Decisive pummeling.
And then this flesh hound, we can maybe stun it. Oh. Wait, pustulous. Please hold. We have to check out the glossary. This is a new modifier that has the ability to release a party-wide blight attack when hit. Oh, fun. That's quite fun. Thanks, Robbie. All right, so I'm going to hit this guy. Oh, it doesn't blight, or it did not blight in that case. Interesting. I was hoping that the fact that it was stunned was going to prevent its secret power from firing off, but I guess not. Oh, come on, it's only 78% blight. That's a very unlucky set of rolls there. Okay, that's a very lucky roll. 12 to 17, 13 to 18. Okay, hopefully it doesn't get to blight one last. It did get a chance to blight after it was dead.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
That was untoward. Okay, so the hope is that our first revelation fight will be here.
Clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Not that I'm excited for that, but okay. Let's see. It does stun, so let's... Okay, we didn't get it. Now, hold on a second. Who did we... Oh, we need to protect Rapid. Okay. I think we take out the, So there's Revelation. That's the big scary one. Okay, scary stuff. I'm gonna do that because that may be all she needs. I can't say the same for Strivlin, who is going down fast. Gonna do that to stabilize a bit. Gonna put that out there because he's getting hit so much, the riposts could be worth it. Strivlin does not have what it takes to survive this. I'm starting to realize. We need some big heals here. Gotta refresh the guard. That's a lot of blight. Hang in there, Strivlin. God, the fact that that comes with damage too is just unacceptable. Come on.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
It's barely kept him alive. Oh my, come the freak on. Okay, guarded for 1 round, so we need to regard, because the Revelation will kill rapid. Everybody needs some, so I gotta do that, I think. I feel like stuns should be landing. Okay, they just weren't, but now they are, apparently. Doing this to get increased healing on him. Did I just let the guard fall? I did. That was a mistake. I hope that doesn't ruin us. We got very lucky with that revelation. Well, the two who needed it didn't get it. Got a guard there. Probably should have went for a protection trinket on Strivlin. Oh man.
The blood pumps, the limbs obey.
Let's see, 7. That shouldn't kill, but it should give us a second, and then hopefully we get our oh.
Inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
That was rough and tumble. I don't think there are any backtracking fights. Yeah, those fights are not fun. What do we have for healing abilities? We have one bandage there. We have a bandage here. Bandage here. Okay. We do have decent bandage coverage. I'm gonna take a quick break, just use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right. Nothing worse than fighting a Darkest Dungeon boss without while needing to go to the restroom. Yeah, so we have to do 3 of these, and I think it was 1 down here in the center, if I recall correctly, and then there's 1 up here and 1 up here, and then there's some somewhat reasonable path to get over to that one. Yeah, the structure of this is definitely different than among other things what the wiki says. So I don't know what of the 3 paths, I do not know which one we want here. Maybe we go up the middle this way? Not sure. Before we start exploring anything, I think I'm probably going to hit us with a camp. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna have some semblance of faith in my plan. I really don't know for that fight if there's a better way. All right, let's camp here.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable, rats in a maze.
Sanctuary prevents the ambush, gets you fully healed. That gets you pretty close to fully healed, and then that one's a good one. And that, okay, that gets us pretty close to good. All right.
In radiance may we find victory.
Here goes nothing. Oh, already this one. Got it. Fun. I guess we can stun one every turn. Hopefully. Nope. You're pretty not blighty, so let's just stab ya. We can skip some turns here and there. Holy cow. Oh.
Vision. The end approaches.
Come on. Okay, we have 2 turns still. It would have been so nice to get that riposte up first. Hopefully the stun's not landing or hurting. Okay, he's got to go back to defending. The torments are the worst. Okay, that was unexpectedly bad. I was not paying attention to Rapid's hit points. Too many people are too low. I think we're on a clock, so I need to start putting down some damage. That is so freaking lame. Okay.
And now,
Really needed to use an Aegis scale there, and I didn't. Oh, pay attention. Come on.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Very bad.
Reeling, about to break. A dizzying blow, body and brain.
How? What do we do now? Or someone else is gonna die if we leave. We can't do another one of these fights though.
True desperation is known. Only when escape is impossible. The sin is not in being outmatched, but in failing to recognize it.
Dang. Dang, dang. Hold on, let me just... The fiends are closing in, and a random hero must give their life to ensure that the others will escape the darkest dungeon.
Great adversity has a beauty. It is the fire that tempers.
Komen doesn't make it out. All right.
We dug for months, years, an eternity, and we were rewarded with madness.
Wait. How do we have... That's a bug. We shouldn't have 4 torches. Well, we need to do a quick Shrieker run to reclaim the, I guess, 2 trinkets that we lost there. Hey, sleeping. We're working on the darkest dungeon, but we just met a mighty bad defeat. So
To fight the abyss.
I'm sending some. We need to get our trinkets back, which means sending some fools to their deaths. We just lost our only man-at-arms, I think. Now let's get 2 other people that I really don't care about.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
There we go. So now we need to put some junk trinkets on them. And I think we need to do 6, because we lost 2 trinkets. Alright, let's go get murdered. Lambs to the slaughter. Rip them indeed, sleeping. I think I sent you on the first darkest dungeon, though, as a side note. You survived, so you got that going for you. Which means that you are no longer eligible to go to the darkest dungeon, so... Come on, just find a fight so you guys can die a quick death. Yeah, the second darkest dungeon is rough, to be sure. The lack of trinkets.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
So you can do multiple attempts, and we will. But we need to get back the trinkets that we lost before we do. So this is a trinket recovery run. I mean, if y'all would just die, this is like, all I need is one fight, and a fight will decimate us. But instead, we're having a meltdown of only stress. We literally haven't even seen a baddie yet. Yeah, so you can go back to the Darkest Dungeon multiple times, but once you succeed in a Darkest Dungeon, the people who are part of the successful party are forever changed by it, and yeah, they don't go back. This is explore 80% of rooms. Are we just gonna like make it through all 80? All 80% of the rooms without ever seeing a battle? Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. This is the most like softball freaking long dungeon I've ever seen. Come on. What are the chances? Like 1, 2. We're gonna die of heart attacks before we if this isn't a battle. Okay, it is. All right. All right. This shouldn't take long. So far, so good. Oh yeah, they're doing great. I haven't had an opportunity to act yet. Yeah, I think I would too. Okay, so I got one action. That's okay, 2 actions. Unfortunate.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
That's gonna be a heart attack too. Could we have 4 people all die of heart attack? That would be pretty awesome. Ah, hanging in there for the potential. Disaster. Disaster. There we go. Good job, team.
Where there is no peril in the task, there can be no glory in its accomplishment. The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
Yeah, so this was our first party. You can see now they have a torch next to their name. So there you are sleeping with your torch. And the torch, where does it show up on this screen? I feel like it showed up somewhere. Anyways, yeah, it precludes you from returning. But let's get our standard party for killing the Shrieker here. Mandeville? Wait, you're not my normal, you have space for stuff, so we'll do that. But we gotta upgrade him. Okay, let's get trinkets going. We don't need Sarmenti's head here, so... why do bleed resist when... You can do that, and then we'll give you the Fool card. Sleeping. And then down here... Surgeon's Charm and a Stun Stone? Can never find them. All right. Okay. Give me all the potions. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. We are, we have more money than we know what to do with. All right. Oh yeah, so they get this buff too. Oh, plus 50% resolve XP until end of quest? Oh, that's all the non... Actually, I don't know why that is. Oh, not even getting the bleed. Eat a dog biscuit.
Impressive.
Yes, it wastes no time, for sure. The lack of bleeds, though, is scaring me a little bit here. Because this fight, you need to move through it pretty quickly. We're putting in some good damage, but...
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
This guy's so dodgy back and forth.
Palpable fear.
Okay, we're going full bleeds. Oh, the lack of bleeds is killing me here. Put every bit of damage we can in. Okay. We're off by 1. If it runs away now, I'm gonna be pissed. Sleeping gets the kill.
The greater the glory.
We return to the hamlet, because there is
So too will
nothing to do. Got no campfires. That's not good, though. We've run into a bug. Ooh, those are nice. Compulsive is not nice, though. Yeah, so...
finally the serum is working.
So this is very odd.
Manageable.
So you're never supposed to have more than 3 of these. And we currently have 4, and the Shrieker gave us some more. Which means that there's still 2 trinkets that we need to get back, which means we need to lose another 6. So let's get on that. Okay, Mandeville, I may actually end up using you, so I'm gonna do that. And okay, we need to send another party to its death here.
She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
So this is gonna be our new Lambs to the Slaughter team. And we got to send out 6 more trinkets, because apparently we're getting back trinkets that we already have. 1, 2. That's actually like not a terrible trinket. 3, 4, 5. Yes. Doesn't matter. 6. So that's 6. 2, 4, 6. All right. I think that would be wise, Robbie. I guess we can send them to their death in the darkest dungeon too. That's kind of fun. But wait a second. I don't think... Trying to remember where the first fight was. I think this is faster. All right, let's get these fools killed faster than that other one, hopefully. So we can get back our trinkets and then we can figure out what our team is going to be for the next time. So yeah, so the thing that is weird that is going on right now is that you're never supposed to have 4 of the torches. The torches are specifically designed so that you only have 3 of them as a way to make the second darkest dungeon challenging. And the fact that we now have 4 is a bug, so I'm not going to use one of them. Like I'm not gonna cheese it. But it's very odd, and now the fact that we're also getting them back from the Shrieker quest is very strange. Okay, this should be quick.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Losing a party takes so long unless you don't want to, and then it seems like it goes in about 2 seconds. Bye-bye. The stress attacks are just slowing us down. I just need these brawlers to hit harder. Oh no. Virtuous. We don't need stress. We need you to just do damage. Oh, that was an incredible amount of stress. They went from 50 to... Something weird is going on here. This is clearly a bug too, because their stress is not 0. Odd. Oh, Rend the Mark should make quick work of him. Oh, looks like a heart attack's gonna get him first.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves. More blood soaks the soil.
It's all on you, Moyax. Okay. We did a good job losing more trinkets. Shrieker should show up again. Oh. Collapsed buttress. Glad no one got hurt by it. Ooh, no Shrieker is weird. What are we actually missing here? Maybe we're not. We just have one too many of these. Okay, that may have been lambs to the slaughter for no use. So, okay. How else do we play this? I tried using Rapid as the one that needed to be defended, who had lots of damage. We could also go... Oh, hold on a second. So... Thinking about Mr. Rion as an option here. If I do that, then have Roussel. And then who did we put in the front previously? We need a high damage unit here, I think. Because that front torment is so brutal. And who am I defending here? Because I want it to be someone that's not part of the tormenting also. Do something like this. What would this look like? You'd put one of them there, one of them there, one of them there. Then we'd go full damage dealing with you. Okay, this doesn't work unless we swap those two. You get Wilbur's flag for the dodge. You need that, but I'm worried about you. And then Shambler's Tentacle? Does this team have what it takes to do better than the other one? Always nervous when it comes down to bringing a less reliable healer. I guess we try it again. I guess we don't need shovels, so I can stop bringing shovels. We literally can't get rid of that to bring Aegis scales. Well, then I hope we don't disappoint, Sleeping. Let's try this again. Okay, let's check skills. Oh, camping skills. Hold on a second. Let's make sure we're not leaving anything on the table here. So good. 5s across the board. Everybody just gets everything. Okay. Okay. We can't not take those, so we take those. Plenty of torches. I think that's our loadout.
It has no name, for it needs no language. Nevertheless, those who would submit to its wordless will are rewarded in a fashion. The creature's blessings are as repulsive as they are robust. Twisted, half-human monstrosities stalk the flesh-ridden halls, protecting their gestating god.
Yum. Okay, let's make sure we have appropriate stuff. Okay. We haven't seen any horror here, so I'm gonna do that. I don't think stunning the back two is incredibly valuable. Alright.
Madness made flesh. It crawls steadily upward from the pit, supported by the lattice of cyclopean pillars.
Cyclopean pillars. What a beautiful sentence that I want never to hear again. Okay. Healed itself when its friend was hurt. We won't think too hard about that. Okay. These guys are basically healer defender types, so this guy's corrupting, which we don't like. Hoping for a big hit from Mr. Rion. Not big enough. Oh, the hits are huge. Okay. Wow. Lucky.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
All right. I wish that this was something you could do in parts, but they didn't add that until Crimson Court, the ability to resume a dungeon. So, is this guy always quick? freaking... The quick one did a ton of work on us last time, so I'm gonna try and... Didn't quite get there. This guy's already gone, so it's not gonna get healed. Which means I think we just put in damage there. It's sad that it's still gonna get actions. Stuns suck, especially on our healer. Yeah, we don't like that. The finger. Gotta mitigate damage from dots. Okay. It's a big freaking heal. Okay. I don't like our healing situation right now. The occultist is unreliable, so it is nerve-wracking to say the least. Okay, it's one off dead. The freaking stuns, though. Come on now. I hate that I had to use that action on that, but... He has huge stun resist, so he should be fine. Impressive. He gets stunned again. Okay. I don't know how this team is going to fare against the Templars, though. I worry we're always going to be playing catch up on damage.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
The main thing that this team is a reaction to is that having my person who did not have a torch in the front row was a mistake. That was definitely clear, because the way that the defense worked, it wasn't good, because Torment hits the front line so hard. Well, we're going to see pretty soon how we do against the Templars this time. Hee hee. But not before our first polyp. Doing this guy first because... Okay, that's a bad one. Okay, so the thing that we ran into last time that was very unfortunate was that this hound was blighting us up all over the place everywhere. So I'm gonna try to let the the dot do damage on it, because it shouldn't trigger that multiple times. They did, yes. It's a great facet of it is that, you know, things get proper scary once you get to the darkest dungeon. Like, everything is a little like pedestrian and whatever, and then it's like, bam, they really hit you with it. Okay, we have some blights we're gonna have to cure. But that should be plenty to take that out.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Let's see. I don't want to take too many hits from this, so I am going to do one more. Okay, and the resists are good, so. But I'm not going to trigger another one. I'm going to wait for it to bleed out. The 1 point heal. Get that out of your system now, please. All right.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
All right, well, here it goes again. Fingers crossed.
Precision and power.
Okay, we gotta defend her, so we do that. That's a big one from Roussel. Ooh, spicy. We only saw torments last time. That's why I don't like occultist healers. 5 plus 7. Okay, that's not great.
At the very precipice of oblivion.
This game really knows how to get you sometimes. I tell you what. I should have done that earlier. Wait. Oh, I forgot to refresh my... Wow, that was dumb. Forgot to refresh my, my protection, and it's... Wow. What a bad move. I hope I get to fix that before it does its next revelation. Come on, Mr. Rion, get in there. Okay, we got lucky. Every 2 turns, I need to defend Fu, or it will be a loss. Okay. Okay, we still have 2 rounds of guarding. Torments are scary. I'm going to toss a mark on the target in hopes that the damage is increased, although, like, this is 1 round left, so we need to do this, which is unfortunate, because that would have been so juicy for Mr. Rion. Yeah, we knew that was going to hit one of these times. Big hits thanks to the mark coming in. Well, if we hadn't put that up, she would have been stressed into oblivion. We don't stall that one.
Size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Okay. That is the first one done. This party fared better. Having Mr. Rion protect Fu is a far better configuration for this one, because having them both up front meant that when Torment came in, it was just shredding us a lot harder. But the next one is harder. So the next one is a double of the back line. So we have to hope that we go in and we can put a mark on one and not fall behind on healing in doing that marking. And if we can do that, then maybe we can burn one down. But we had also done a lot more scouting on the other team at this point, so we'll see if that comes back to bite us. Thank you for the vote of confidence stakes. Or I don't know if it's a vote of confidence, the thumb uppery. Keep the torchlight up. It seems like this dungeon generates with the same modifiers every time also, which is interesting. Because we had that Flesh Hound, yeah, and this was the same way because we had this thing. The retaliating doodad. What's our kill order here? I think we can afford to... Nope. I think I need to do that because Fu just doesn't have consistent front line. That's okay. The Malignant Growth does the most damage, so... Oh, but now that I think... Oh, and he's incorporeal. Fricka fricka. This is going to be a little tricky. With this guy defended by 2... Okay, that's a kill, assuming... Just gonna do a bit of defending here. We're gonna have to hit into the riposte, and it is extra annoying because it stuns people who hit into it. It's probably not advised to get. Yeah, I thought it only did that when it was the only one left. I guess not. So let's just try and take this guy down, I guess. Is he gonna phase before he bleeds out? That would be profoundly annoying. Nope. Okay. Need some heals. Bigger than those, ideally. Yeah, I'm worried about the stress a little bit. Seven, it has 8.
The blood quickens.
Yeah, I could have avoided that, but I think I made the right play. Roussel, you better be getting those out of your system. Fu needed a bit of healing, but okay, we get it. Okay, we have to not mess around with revelations from this point forward. Every other turn, we absolutely need to protect. Okay, we try and get this guy down real fast.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Uncool. Wow. We don't hit it very hard at all, do we? Get the blight rolling on it. That's a little scary. It increases its accuracy and crit. Keep everybody decently topped up. Gonna try stunning here. That's the plan. Don't like that at all. This guy's very buffed up. So I think we need to kill it. We can't hit it with her consistently, so... Yeah, this guy's 30% crit now, so... But is also dead. Assuming this thing doesn't come in with a heal, which I'm not going to risk. Stun this to clear the corpses. Okay. Alright, you're dead. Everybody needs a little bit of healing. Alright, the fight that ended our last run is right here. We can do Unspeakable Commune. Actually, no, we can do Hound's Ambush. Thanks, Sleeping. Reduce all companion stress. That one's pretty good. We don't need this. And then I'm gonna have you restring your crossbow, I think. Yeah, alright. Let's see what we can do here.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
We need every advantage we can get. Okay, we've already prevented the ambush. Restring crossbow is good here. And then... that's all she wrote. All right, we're looking better. I think there's a fight in this hall though, before we get to the butt kicking. Nope, I guess not. Here goes nothing. Yikes. These guys are stunnable, so... Okay, big hits. I forgot to... oh my god, I forgot to defend. Oh, come on. I got so excited. Mr. Rion, you need to go soon, please. Whew. I mean, it was a good first turn, but holy cow. That could have been a run-ending mistake right there. Yep. Oh, the mark ran out. That's unfortunate. Okay, refresh the mark. Let's try and burn this guy down this turn. We have 2 turns on guard, so we can actually attack this guy. Stun this guy. One down. I want to heal here, but I think it's better to wait a turn and get a big turn in. Okay, guard is only for 1 round here. Marking targets. You gots to love it. And remember to defend, even though you're staring down the barrel of a most juicy potential crit. You were wrong, Sleeping. We got a 2-point heal. What up now? Oh, didn't get it. That's scary-ish. Keep the guard up. Almost forgot. I appreciate you being willing to be wrong. Big heal? All right. I think Fu's got the juice to get the kill here, so yeah. Yeah, it was better to have Mr. Rion do the... Now, here's the question. Okay, well, first of all, put the burning hand in the thing. I believe the other fight is mirrored right over here. So it is probably best to backtrack this way to do it. I believe. Oh, but this is going better. Knock on wood. I wish I remembered where the fights were in these two hallways. I think I'm better off going up and around this way, because if nothing else, the fight wasn't crazy. Also, one thing of note that I haven't talked about quite yet is, as opposed to last time, we haven't used any potions, so I need to keep that in mind. This thing is quick, so this is going to do a ton of damage. Doing that for the speed buff. Toss a stun up on this guy so we can put more damage into this malignant growth. It is the danger zone in this fight. There are the big heals. Wondering where I left those. Ooh, we did not get the kill on that. That blows my mind. Well, it's dead now. Restunned. The double stun. Gonna toss a mark out on this guy just because he's protected. Oh, it can heal, I forgot. Damn, that was a mistake. Shoulda finished off the front dude when I had the chance. Hello? 51 crit? My word.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Demoralizing. Please hold. There's new things that I haven't seen before. Lowers virtue chance and increases damage received with each hit. Okay, so I think we take this guy out because I don't want him cursing us. That's perfect. Those two can have each other. Holy cow, Fu is a freaking monster. Mr. Rion, no slouch either. The heal variance. Alright, now we're back into the same problem we had before, where this guy's gonna start getting very scary. Oh, we didn't get it either. Eee. I can't target him directly, and the other shot wouldn't be that great. Gonna toss this back here just to start working on the guy with all the prot. It was a 50-50, and I didn't have a better one. Kind of wishing I had put the... Alright, 50-50? Got it. The correct 50-50. But yeah, now it starts doing its stress attack. That's why leaving it for last is generally... Ah, shouldn't have done that. Clearing that corpse was a bad thing. Because it makes Fu less valuable. Still hits like a truck. Okay, it's over. Just need to see what healing we can get. None. The amount of healing we can get is none.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yeah, this path has been pretty low resistance. Do we still have restring crossbow? All right, I think we go for it. Fingers crossed. Let me think here. I think I mark the polyp. Banish is a move attack, which is a little scary. Okay, we have things for this stuff. We should use these. I can't believe Mr. Rion hasn't gone yet. I need to get the guard up. There we go. But now you're up front with the mark, but guard arrived just in time. That's big. That was questionable. I probably should have done a heal there. 62s. the guard is holding. The guard, which I still have a round on. Oh, Mr. Rion, not to be outdone, dropping the 50 spot. Okay, big heal there is good. I think getting the mark on sooner rather than later is important here. Refresh the guard. It's fine. We're stacking up the minus dodge and accuracy too here. Now I think we just start hacking into him. This is feeling pretty safe right now. This team is so much better than the previous team that we brought in. It is amazing what team composition changes can do. One round left. Refresh it. Also, the mark is off, but it's because we've been healing with the occultist. And I don't think the opportunity cost of having Fu in this context do the mark is worth anything. There's a decent heal. That'll allow us to probably get a mark up. Although, I think the fight will be over before then. Alright, this dungeon cooperated this time. Roussel decides to snatch the killing blow away from the others. Alright, and then 10 and 6. We did have the ability to skip the ambush, so
a chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
I mean, there we go. Why not? Oh, I love that with the camping, the shrine is actually behind you in this one. That's so good.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
All right, that is Darkest Dungeon number 2 complete. Roussel is afraid of the Warrens after finishing the Darkest Dungeon, of course.
The maniacal cultists are quelled for a time, but there can be no celebration. Your progress is measured only in progressive realization and dawning horror.
Dawning horror.
The shadow of the end.
Rimworld sleeping. Rimworld is the new game. Alright, so this is Belly of the Beast. Your enemy is vast, sprawling, and must be destroyed from within. Slog through the twisting maze and find your way to its throbbing heart. But before we do that, we have a helping hand opportunity. For those who don't know, helping hand is... do we care? Maybe we don't. We have an hour and a half, and I do want to see the end of it. Belly of the Beast. I don't remember Belly of the Beast. Let me see what this helps me remember. These guides are worthless. It's been so long. Oh, now I remember this one. This is the one that teleports you. All right. Looks like this may be a job for Baliol, Masange, Snorlaxer, and Baynard? This is what I'm leaning towards for my first run. We no longer need the torches. We ironically got to keep one torch. The torches disappear after... or wait, do they disappear? Or do you get to keep them? Oh, well, now we have the 3. Let's not think too hard about that. So let's see. I think I'm going to go... with this build so we have some defense in play. We are going to go Sun and Tentacle here, as you do. We now have the Ancestors map, finally. So we can use that in place of the World card. Because the World card is just worse, I believe. Let me double check, though. The World card is 15 Scouting, 15 Surprised. This is 25 Scouting. Wait, we don't care about scouting, though. There's no scouting in this dungeon. Let me readjust my plans here. So we can go for a healing or a stun trinket here, and I think I'm going to go stun. All right. Now we don't have much for stress healing. That would be our biggest weakness. Let's get our team fully kitted here. Leave nothing on the table. And then we're all level 5s. Oh. As a side note, I don't know if you're seeing that that flickering over here, but that's one of my favorite Easter eggs of Darkest Dungeon, is after you enter the Darkest Dungeon for the first time, you start seeing eldritch hallucinations. I don't know if we'll see another one in the prepping phase, but it happens at random moments. You just see like a skeleton in place of one of the characters. So we're not bringing a jester, which is questionable, but we'll give it a go. Do we need shovels? I'm so nervous not bringing shovels. I always bring shovels. We have most of the goodies that I would want to bring. So just to be safe, do we bring shovels like that? Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna skip the bandages. All right, here we go. Darkest Dungeon 3 of 4. The Belly of the Beast.
Interminable stone holes are but an antechamber. The creature is vast beyond measure, and must be battled from within. Step over the threshold, and let the terrible truth worm its way into your mind. The Gateless Gate. A maddening aperture to realms beyond human understanding.
Love it. Welcome to the intestinal tract of our new foe.
Masterfully executed.
Ooh, it's a big hit.
Precision and power.
Okay, we have a lot of blights to work out now, but that's okay. Hoping for a cure here. Okay, so I'm gonna slow our damage down intentionally here, to give us a couple rounds for the Plague Doctor to take off the poison. Did I give you Adrenaline Rush? No, not at the moment. Let's just put some work in here. This is only 3 damage. Like these two have ticked down pretty far, so we'll just finish the fight.
Give them no quarter.
Okay, so for the rundown for this particular dungeon, I don't remember much about the end boss, but the big problem that we were going to run into are these like eye stalks, and they are going to teleport us to random places in the dungeon if we do not kill them quickly. So yeah, here we go. This is what I'm talking about. These things here. Need to die. And it will, before it gets a chance to act. Unless this thing... I don't remember what this thing does. Okay, does some stress type stuff. That's actually a pretty nasty attack. Doing 11 and having a stress component is not what I like to see. Okay, doing that because it chips off a bit of stress in addition to everything else. Oh, I can do that to 2 people? Holy cow, that's actually like a lot.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Okay, I think I'm glad I don't know what that does. You're still, yeah, your bleed chance is down. Ah, I forgot that it did that. Yeah, I didn't remember that it summoned more of them. It's a big hit, too. That wasn't enough, so... if we're not careful, that could send us teleporting. Does it blight? Okay, that's a kill then. Wow, it was not a kill for the reason that I thought it was. Ooh, we don't like that. No siree, Bob. Come on. Huge heal. Thing heals itself too. What can't this thing do? That tongue lick is nasty. Holy. That was a gamble I probably shouldn't have taken. Jeez, that attack in particular is brutal. How many hit points does it have? 12? There's no way. Get out of here with your tongue destruction. Oh, come on. The stun resists are brutal right now. I think we keep doing that, even though it's not. This fight is like ridiculous. I don't know if I'm playing it wrong or what, but oh gosh, and the number of these too. Oh, you can do the tongue attack on 2? That seems like not the coolest thing in the world. Okay, so we use this. Use another healing potion, because I want to get the stun off on this. So it's at 8. Oh, I knew I was being greedy there. What's going on here? Okay. Not exactly the way I wanted to do that, but... Oh my gosh, the number of freaking eye stalks we're dealing with here. This fight is getting scary. Is it going to summon immediately? No, it's going to heal itself. Okay. Jeez. So much damage. Okay, we got it dead. I want the final heal here. Didn't get it.
Perhaps the turning point.
I think we backtrack here and we camp. That was a serious fight though. I don't remember that fight being that bad.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Okay. Prevent the nighttime ambush. Oh, I didn't adjust those abilities. All right. Our stress looks okay. Our hit points look okay. Let's try walking down this hallway again. I seem to remember that you end up, like, the normal way that this goes is you can't prevent those teleports and you end up, like, being teleported all over the place until you eventually find your way to the center of what I think is like a giant circle, if I recall correctly. Okay, so guarded by, so we gotta do that. She needs self-healing the most, so I figure that's a reasonable compromise. I think we stun this to prevent it from guarding this guy. Ooh, one off lethal there.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, everybody gets healed. These are both stun resistant, so I think I just drop a blight on one of them. Maybe? Failed to drop a blight, apparently.
Sedated.
Oh, this is of warding, so I guess that's not a general capacity of these guys. Not all of them can guard, it was just that one. They really don't like being blighted. Why do I feel like they have 12 turns here? Okay. Well, they have one less turn now, right?
Destroy them all.
Big chonky hit there. And a sizable heal to go with it. Alright, we should be able to finish up, no problem.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I think we go this way. Yep. Oh my, this guy's going hard on, Okay, goes for the summon right off the bat. I think we do that. I don't want to fall behind on healing.
But never hidden.
The digestion hitting too is super rough, because that is such a hard hitting attack.
A singular strike.
Should have used an anti-venom there. That was an error. His dodge is at 60. He could dodge something at some point, I swear. That's just to stabilize. Oh my gosh. Get out of here with your tongue with mouths on it thing. It's really annoying. Okay, the blade landed, so we got it. Oh, this is like, it's like the Brigand 10-pounder fight, but half as fun. Getting some good crit heals, though. Ooh, not getting the bleed is a little scary. What would Darkest Dungeon be without a Beholder fight, right? You can't have Eldritch Horror without, you can't spell Eldritch Horror without Beholder. Okay, we've finally gotten ahead. For a second here. So we're gonna get a few hits in, hopefully. And give everybody a bit of healing. Ah, summon, of course. Get the bleed. No bleed. Oh, and the giant tongue attack. Okay. Now he's probably gonna do an immediate summon, knowing my luck. Nope. Ooh, going in hard on Massage. Gotta do that to stabilize. Okay, the summon is good here because our Hellion still has to go, so we can do a little Iron Swan action. Okay. Stun base 140, stun base 140. So I can stun them both with this, and I have plenty of ways to hit. Okay. That's pretty good, actually. I should be thinking about that more. Yeah, we don't benefit too much from the shuffle, so that's probably the better way to do that. Iron Swan, I think, also has a pretty high crit rate. We're getting some healing in. But this is the slowest fight. Tell me you're the Brigand 21 pounder without telling me you're the Brigand 21 pounder. Oh boy, when that happens, that's pretty sweet.
A momentary abatement.
We like it when he heals, because we do way more than 16 aggregate damage. I think I'm not going to stun this time, and I'm just going to stack some more damage. Whoa, we just stacked up a lot of action there. It's going to soften it up a little bit. Okay, all we have to do is prevent this back guy from acting. If it teleports us, I tell ya. Whew. All right. Oh, the background is so good. Do they stun? A little bit. Do they bleed? Apparently. Yeah, get in there, Baynard. Okay, it's gonna get an attack this turn. I don't think I'm getting a stun, so... I mean, I gave you the stun stone, so we'll roll the dice on it, but yeah, it wasn't gonna happen. Keep the control game rolling. He's taking 10 a turn. He's at 20. This might kill. Okay. Didn't quite, which is good, because I wanted Baynard to get one more group heal off. And some more incidental healing.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
I just don't remember the structure of this one. I'm tempted to say this one, but I'm also worried this is the outer edge and we need to go into the center. I think we might need to go into the center. And it might loop around more this way. 4 hours of killing this guy. Okay. Crit chance of 11%. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to happen. Might want to put Hound's Harry on Massage. Because in situations like that, I could close with... Hound's Harry. And it would be a better setup. I'm trying to imagine doing this without Plague Doctors, and... the thought makes me sad. Okay, it's been a few rounds where we've made basically no progress on this dude. Snorlaxer is just locked into stunning. Okay, it is dead though. That's good. Really? Oh my gosh. Good dodge, Snorlaxer. That's bad. That's the first time we've let one act. Man, the turn order is really not helping us on this fight. I think we do that when we can. Instead of stunning. I think it is worth it. Okay, and then we do this. We get the hopefully self-heal, plus we put a little bit of chip damage on that guy. Keep everybody in reasonable stead. Everybody gets stunned. All right, enough people get stunned. Everybody needs some healing. I don't want to... I think I get the close with Massage regardless, so... And that's not bad of all the places for that to land. It's pretty okay. Thanks, Stakes. I'm gonna keep on keeping on over here. Okay, glad the heal doesn't remove debuffs. That's all I will say about that. Yeah, playing more aggressively in these situations, I think, is the way to go. You want to stack up the dots when you can. I was playing too conservatively. For sure. Wrong person to crit on, but that's okay.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
We can't stun right now with Snorlaxer, which is a little scary. Gonna do this to be on the safe side. Okay, good. All right, Balial closes.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Eat a snack. Little, you know, because who doesn't have an appetite when they're wandering through the intestines of a giant beast? This is the Locust Beacon, though, so this is the last one. This is the one that counts. So expect it to go horribly awry. Okay, it is dead. Good stuff. Immediate summon is a little gross. This is a bad start for this one, for sure. I don't actually... I kind of wish that the bleed had killed it after this guy had had some chances to go, but... It's at 15 now. Okay, that's good, because this guy will hopefully Yeah, okay. Just keep yourself up, Baynard. Great dodge, Snorlaxer. Okay, so this is a big turn for us to go really hard on the Mammoth Cyst. Oh. Missing that Blight was rough. Because we don't get a lot of opportunities. I think this is the best idea. No, that was not the best idea. It's gonna immediately summon? Yeah. We're in the Locust room. This could be it, so I'm gonna pull out all the stops. I didn't realize that one gave minus damage. Not good on that front. Oh, I already have Hound's Harry. It's good to know. Big hits coming in. Leave Snorlaxer alone.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Worried I just screwed up. No, I think we're... Oh, game. Don't be this way. Okay, we got it. But this guy is putting in insane damage right now. Yeah, seriously. Lashings of the tongue around every bend. Really wish that I could... we don't have to worry about this guy, but he's in a good position to block summons for a second here.
Well struck.
We're getting some decent bleeds rolling here. Okay, Revivify is probably the best thing it could do. I don't like that that's a minus damage, as a side note. Okay, this is where we hope that we land this. Okay. We do that because we're slightly damage debuffed and the bleeds are doing work. Okay. Okay. Big heal for Snorlaxer. That takes a little bit of the pressure off. Oh, this Beholder is on borrowed time. But we didn't get the kill here. How did we not get the kill? Oh, because our damage is so debuffed. Got it. Oh, and all of our dots just dropped off of the Beholder. Not great. Oh, another Clutch heal from Baynard.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Okay, digestion is fine. It's the... Who dodged? Don't you dare, game. Oh, our damage is so busted right now.
Their cursed champion falls.
This thing may teleport us, though. Okay. Yeah, our damage is just, like, in the toilet right now. And it has protection. Okay. Whew. I think we're out of it now. That debuff at the end almost got us.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay, let's
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
what do I have that? Okay, there we go. Oh, that was a self-only remove blight and bleed. Oops. Well, either way, we're out. 0 stress. 3 of 4 darkest dungeons completed. Which, with 45 minutes, leaves us...
At last, the twisted heart of the world is laid bare. For sword or supplication.
All right, Stakes. Thanks. This is it, by the way. This is the final darkest dungeon that we're coming in on right here, and it is a very unique mission, is all I will say. And on the shorter end of the spectrum, but that's not important. You gotta do what you gotta do. Yes, I highly recommend it. It gives you a lot of closure. I love how once you start doing the darkest dungeon, things get really really creepy. All right, so we need to figure out a party for the darkest dungeon. And I need to remember. Don't mind me, just brushing up. This is it, the end one. One hallway, one destination, one boss. We're gonna bring Grumble and me on. Do we bring Solid in slot 3? And then Pont. Oh, I like Pont a lot. I think it is Pont, though. The hunting party. All right, let's figure out what we're doing here. Meon's going to be going range damage on this one. Grumble's going big melee damage. Although, actually... Solid, I guess, is going that direction. And then Pont is going to go standard healing stunning. Leave nothing behind. All right, this is our party. In we go to the final dungeon. And you don't see it on your screen, but I just received an achievement that I've never received before in Darkest Dungeon, which is, for those that were here at the very beginning, there are two characters that you start with, Reynold and Dismas. And Reynold and Dismas got renamed to Grumble Stiltskin and Meon Rye. Hey, Abyss. And they are coming into the dungeon with us. And that there is an achievement for bringing your first two characters to the final encounter. So here we go. I love the art in this one. I'm going to keep the volume on the game cranked because I like hearing all the bits and pieces. Yes. Yeah, this... Oh, I need to adjust Meon's stats. Agnes. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we can't attack Agnes. That's a little Pitch Black Dungeon bit for you right there. That's cool. This is different than it is in the base game. He says, slightly worried and extremely famously. I did not prepare for battle on the way in. Oops. Let's get rid of this brawler, I guess, first. Oh. It's gonna be embarrassing if I wipe on this. What is going on here? This is crazy. This is not the way this normally is. So Abyss, this is only one mod. This is just the Pitch Black Dungeon. But yeah, for lack of a better descriptor, this is I've never beaten Pitch Black Dungeon, and at this point I might still not. But yeah, this is cool. I guess they did do something somewhat unique for it. I didn't bring a great party for this. I was under the mistaken belief that I was only going to be fighting the heart. This is going very poorly. Oh, and the stun. I'm glad I got the achievement when I first entered. Oh, I knew that was going to be a bad one. We got to start taking their numbers down, but it's just been hard because the reanimations, and we don't have any corpse clear. Because who thought they needed corpse clear for the final boss? Get out of here with your crits, dude. right on target then. Is your evaluation sleeping? Oh, how about the one-off lethal to that's very classic. Holy crits though. This is getting a little ridiculous. If I ran the world, says Sleeping, I'd ruin everyone's day. One off again, that's always nice. We're gonna have to hope this shield wall takes his sweet time and is very generous with the stall counter. Oh, I see. Well, it may very well destroy me, so we could be in beautiful company then. I'm trying not to go too hard on this guy. I don't want him to die too quickly, because I need to get some healing off first, obviously. Ah, 4 parts of the Darkest Dungeon? Yeah. It's a great little series, for sure. Trying not to kill him until I can get a bit more healing in. Ooh, that's generous. Okay. Now, if he could not get a hit, thank you. All right. Whew. But now I think we probably just go back to the previous fight. Is this all we are? Derisions of the Dead 1 of 5. After Lillian's unfortunate departure in Welshpool, I made the lonely journey north to Ostwestry. A tip on my father's location was reason enough for me, but my heightened resolve did little to ease the pain of a lost companion. I waited shaking outside of Walter's head bar. I could only recognize him from his description, but it was enough to know he was the haggard fellow half embraced by the darkness only a niggardly corner stool could provide. Knowing that he had caused this chaos in my life filled me with rage. I channeled that rage into my feet and proceeded with my task. All right. What is going on here? Where on the map am I right now? Oh, I see. I'm up here. We don't have the ability to camp, so back into this we go. I guess we're going to have... Previously, you encountered the Ancestor along these paths, but I guess it looks like now we're going to get these fights, and Agnes is going to torment us. We tried shooting her last time and she was immune, which is like not cool also. I tend to feel the same way, Abyss. Okay, one down. I love that they decided to change up this final mission, though. I hate that I had no idea it was coming, and now it's gonna be the death of me. Hit the brawler, I guess. All right, we're headed into another... Oh no, it didn't do what I thought it was going to do. Okay. Okay. Well, we can only do that. Okay, the cure was big there. I don't like that I... With, Oh, to Dreamlands. Here we go now. Yeah, I agree. It is brutal. Okay, we're just gonna get rid of one of those, I think. Okay, a little worried about the mark that gives. Because now Mion's gonna take some potential hits here. Yep. Okay, we have an anti-venom. I'm going to use the small potion here. Oh, come on, game. Is that really necessary? Just got to keep doing peanut butter heals, I think. I think we do this just to protect ourselves from some damage, maybe? Nope. Holy cow. Oh, the egg with no camp. So now we've got a disease. How cool is that? What is going on here with that? Yeah, it certainly looks that way. I'm just trying to stop this guy from being able to attack, but... like... Okay, that's a big heal at least. The number of dodges we've got on this is insane. I know, clutch heals are barely keeping us alive. The blight back here is going to be the death of us, though. And the freaking diseases, where are those coming from? Holy cow. Yep. Okay. Oh my gosh, can it not just die? I just need to get rid of the corpse so this isn't a... Oh my gosh. I should have been paying attention to that more. Okay, we gotta recover here a little bit. Okay, merciful. Gonna do whatever I can to prolong this fight a little bit, I think. But this guy's gonna be blighting the 2 front rows every time, so... Well, we're on a 2-turn timer now. Make it a 1-turn timer, I guess. Ah, is this all we are? So 2 of 5. I think we know how much we have to go through of this. Is this all we are? Derisions of the Dead 205. After the deed had been done, a surly-looking man drew me into the shadows. He claimed to know who I was, and he did not falter in repeating my name and purpose. He said that there was greatness in my future, and I had only to follow him to learn my true potential. I followed blind to the possibility of which he spoke. I was aghast after learning of their sacrifices, beliefs, and goals. In a single moon, I was sickened by their bloodlust, and I was resolute in my desire to have nothing to do with it. He told me he had sold his daughter to a nobleman out west, and the relic he was to receive in exchange would summon evil itself. I may be a thief, a liar, a murderer, but I was not that. I left one morning and journeyed southeast to my own of Shrewsbury. That's a campfire right there, though. Holy merciful something or other. Yes, Abyss. Okay. Let's hope I wasn't supposed to save some of that food. I'm gonna prevent the nighttime ambush because we get a big stress heal there. Wound care. I think clean guns is good for business. And then I think another wound care there. We didn't get as much power as I necessarily wanted out of it. But we're climbing the ladder. Oh, we're making a left turn this time. All right, we are hanging on by a thread. Swapping those 2 around. And also, hold on, let me adjust some skills here for a second. I need a bit more flexibility out of folks. But yeah, that one stays the same. Do I even want the stress heal? No, maybe I swap those 2. All right, Agnes is showing up again. Hey, Agnes. So I think the best thing we can do here is play the control game. The Parchment Veth. Oh my gosh. I did not pick a fast team. I was not expecting to need one. Grumble is just taking an absolute beating. Some crit heals would be lovely. Oh, I can't. Okay, this is a shuffle, I believe. Yep. Then off to Dreamland we go. I love how she shuffles us before. It's like every one of these fights not only exists, but is a surprise. We've been having more issues with... Is that going to give me, like, the Black Plague? Probably. Oh my gosh. I just feel like we need to delete someone here. Everything is a crit, we're learning. I guess since we know... Oh my gosh. I can't do anything about that. My bleed got knocked off there. These guys are hitting so hard. Like, this is decidedly brutal. I'm absolutely losing my mind. Hysterical blindness. I think that means I can't camp. I believe that's a... Oh, yeah, I just can't hit anything anymore. Cool. That was unimportant to my plans. This is a nightmare. Oh my gosh. Yep. He's not going to be able to hit anything anymore. His stress is too high. I think I already gave him an accuracy trinket too. I could probably up his accuracy a bit. Yeah, we may have to just offset the accuracy by swapping some trinkets. We did bring the Shambler Eye, which is a big trinket, but we're gonna see Grumble Resolve get tested probably here. Yeah, especially since we can't do a damn thing about it. Oh my gosh. Could that give him a little stress heal? Nope, just skips over him. Love it. Okay, he's dead, so we don't want to do any more damage. I just took the... I'm such a dummy. I just took the stress heal off of Grumble. Stalling as much as we can. Ooh, that was a juicy heal right there. Tried to hang on. This is all we are, Derisions of the Dead 3 of 5. On that road is where I found Agnes, half clothed in a failed attempt at rape. She told me who she was later that night around our campfire. I wasn't sure if I was cursed or lucky, but I found it necessary to save her from that fate. She was beautiful, kind, and afraid. I filled her in on my encounter with her father, telling her detailed events of what transpired. She remained silent and wary. Seeing the fear in her eyes, I told her firmly that I had no desire to be part of such practices. She didn't believe me, and I respected her deeply for that. I moved next to her and said, I never claimed to be honorable, but I am no monster. Tomorrow I will head south. You are encouraged to join me. I was glad to see her smile at that. All right. Thanks for 125 gold. Yeah, I might get a virtue proc, Abyss. That would be something. We did not get another campfire, though. Guess use a holy water here, and then maybe as we walk, we'll unlock a second opportunity for one. And also, I want these two switched, but hold on. I need to make some adjustments again here. Get the stress heal on you. This I was pretty happy with. She's gonna shuffle us, so Grape Shot Blast is not as useful as Wicked Slice. Oh, and then also, while we are here... Hold on. Shambler's Eye. Ancestral Pen. Ancestral Pen. Shambler's Eye. So now we're stacking another 25 accuracy. So maybe that will help a little bit. Time to see Agnes again. She's haunting us. Hey, Agnes. So we're doing the Cove fight next, I guess. Just send me to Dreamland or whatever it is. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's not good. Oh my gosh. Give me a freaking break here. Okay, that's the shuffle. So the shuffle doesn't always immediately come with sending us to Dreamland, I guess. Yeah, it's starting to feel that way. Oh, there we go. There's Dreamland. Oh, how nice of them to put a bloated thrall in position 3. That's pretty nice. Oh, and we have a horrific pelagic champion. I'm not even going to talk about that crit right there. That was freaking ridiculous. Okay. Well, at least we're not going to get revenged, despite how much fun that sounds. Stress is our biggest problem still. Gotta put the big heal on Mion. Oh, that is such an obnoxious guard. I can't do it. It'll hit this guy, it'll give him horror, I just can't I can't afford to do that. Oh, God. Yeah, and it's 75% protection. This is going to be a freaking bloodbath killing this guy. We can't let this guy free cast in the back. So, as much as I hate to do it, that frees us up to kill him. And then we just need to hack away at this guy. But, oh, gosh. Just hack the corpse, I guess. That's a huge hit, too. Like... We're gonna have to start using some bleeds here, too. Oh. 105 bleed resist. How cool is that? Alright. Permanent stress healing duty there. They better give us a laudanum at the end of this fight. Oh yeah, we can't even stress heal now that we're getting debuffed. Pretty soon we won't be able to heal either. That is a healing and stress healing debuff. Okay, at least we got the bleed. I should probably do some big heals on Grumble before we're completely out of time. Yeah, the heals are getting really small because this guy is debuffing us. Give me another bleed, please. We've stacked so much, we're stacking so much horror right now. 9 stress per round for 4 rounds. Woof. 6 for 2. We need to hit it once more. Our heals are doing nothing now. Okay, if this lands... Alright, we got it. It's over. Maybe we get 1 stress heal out of this for everybody. Okay, a rounding error in your favor, I guess. Is this all we are? Derisions of the Dead 4 of 5. We settled outside of Shrewsbury in an attempt to keep her hidden from her father. It worked for 3.5 years, but my high profile with the Baron must have attracted the attention of the cult. It was a warm summer night when I was livid beyond reason, and I angered Agnes to her breaking point. She left to stroll through the fields during nighttime, but did not return. Their ransom was simple, my soul for hers. I declined. Damn me. Instead of heading to Oswestry, something in my head decided it was best to travel to a small hamlet where I knew she had been taken. I was unaware of what this journey would devolve into, but I needed to find Agnes. No campfire. Thanks, game. I didn't need it. Was that 4 of 5? 2, 4, 3. Yeah, so... Well, we're still barely hanging on. Boy, that was a lot of stress from those horrors. I really was hoping they would give us a laudanum. Maybe I should have used a nullifying brew. Wait, are you gonna let me walk into the... Oh my word. If this is the heart fight... Oh! Oh, this is a custom background. It's pretty cool. Grumblestiltson is gonna have a heart attack, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. I think I do this just for the stress heal. I mean, we need the healing too, but the stress heal is... Oh, I'm getting sick of Rend for the new god, let me tell you. Yeah. Get a little bit of stress healing out of that. Stun this guy. 21. I've seen Mion hit for 21. I've also seen her hit for 20. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was gonna say, they really are trying to get her up front. Oh yeah. The pass was rough there. Okay, that was big. Agnes, stop being a jerk. That's a stress attack too. I think we're in heart attack territory. We're one stress off of a heart attack. That would have been actually a nice pull, honestly. I think I have to do that to try to take him off of heart attack. There's no way she's not going to stress attack him, though. That was possibly a mistake. I shouldn't have pushed him back. Heart attack. You passed? Are you absolutely kidding me? The pass is the worst part of all. Yeah, it was a mistake putting him back there. Merciful? Yeah, it's over. I don't think this party has what it takes to three-man it, but there's no way I'm turning around. Am I supposed to be fighting Agnes right now? I can't tell. I haven't tried yet. Maybe. Yeah, I think it's possible. I'm still gonna take this guy out. I I guess this room being a different background and the fact that it was in a room, I probably should have thought of that. But... Oh, leave... God dang it. The shuffles are super annoying. Okay, not dead. If only I had known that the shuffling horror moved people around less than Agnes. We don't have great backline damage projection here. Oh, we can hurt her now. We have a really bad party comp for doing this, though. If she summons more folks, we're in a lot of trouble. Yeah, pull him. Please pull him all the way to the front. Yes! That's our ideal party comp. Don't pull her. Hey, there's a virtue. Hold on a second. Where can you hook and slice from? I pass here. So we get 2 attacks in here. Because we can't move her. So this is like really annoying. Another resolve check. Pont is abusive. We pass. Gotta keep doing as much damage as I can here. Could I get a crit, please? Almost there. Yep. Oh, come on. You're passing your turn, but you're going to take the time to stab solid. I'm feeling almost confident. Oh, and now we face the Heart of Darkness? Is that what's going to happen? This is all we are, Derisions of the Dead 5 of 5. I love her, even now in this form, but she will remain indentured to darkness for 2 eternities, all because I acted with selfish inclination. If I had known my soul would be the inevitable cost, I would have headed straight to Oswestry and given it to her father in the first place. I thought I could save the both of us. The brief memories of her and I have faded. All I see now, when I close my eyes, is the precipice of my own sanity and the closing of my final chapter. I have not found redemption. I have only found the penalty for my transgressions. I could never begin to ask you for forgiveness because I do not deserve it. If you should ever be lifted of this curse, I hope we may meet again in some form of afterlife. Goodbye, Agnes. Oh, we got the Maester's Heart, the journal page, and Grumble's trinkets. Oh, and now we have to fight the heart. Feels bad, man. What's the best structure here? Yeah, seriously. I think we got to go in this way. All right, well, let's. If this corridor has fights in it, I'm gonna throw my hands up and cry. Oh, okay, we're doing the normal thing. A ghostly premonition presents itself. Is it really him?
In all my terrible researches, what I sought was a glimpse behind the veil, a crumb of cosmic truth. I found it here, and in that moment of brain-blasting realization, I ceased to be a man and became a herald, an avatar of the crawling chaos.
All right. I think there are 3 or 4 talks. These are what I was expecting the first time around.
Life feeds on life. In your petty pursuit of family redemption, you consume those who rally to your cause, and in so doing, you strengthen the thing, accelerating the end. This is as it should be. It is why you are here. We are chained here forever, you and I, at the end of the world. Free yourself, rouse the thing, and embrace the ineffable cosmic hideousness that lives within us all.
Okay, yeah, time to fight the heart. What does this do? Plus 15% max HP, plus 10 dodge in the dark, speed, Okay. All right, here goes nothing. I'm very, very concerned that there's a scripted event as part of the heart fight where it kills your people, and it kills 3 out of the 4 of them, so there's only 1 left standing. I'm a little worried that's gonna just kill all 3 of us.
Foolishly consider yourself an entity separate from the whole. I know better. And I will show you.
Oh, I forgot about this part of this fight. Okay. The stress is going to be real. You're supposed to go into this fight not having been absolutely obliterated by 10 rounds of combat with no healing, but whatever. How many hit points? 12? We're not securing the kill with that. Man, if we had a 4th person, this would be a little bit easier. Ahem. So if I recall correctly, the way that this works is he will eventually start summoning imperfect replicants, and they will do 1 damage. And when they die, the imperfect ones. So, yeah, so he's going to sporadic reproduce, and yeah, if it creates a perfect replicant, that's no use to us. We need imperfect replicants. I should start using solids, even though it does less damage, the stress heal one, because I don't want him keeling over also. Shouldn't even say it out loud because this is the way terrible things happen, but somewhat merciful that they're not targeting Pont too much. Oh, there it is. Because that's the way that we lose. So there's imperfect reproduction. So yeah, so we target that one, and it will do 1 damage. Oh, we have to do 5? We're not gonna make it. I think I just need to start. It's a decent stress heal for her, so I think that's the play. Stop with the healing. Yep. Progress. Oh, come on. Land the bleeds. Okay. It's good. We like to see that sooner rather than later. I gotta say, I was so sure that this was gonna be like a 15-minute dungeon. And we're like an hour and 15 in, and my evening plans are in jeopardy. Damn it, pitch black dungeon. Why? Okay, we got lucky with another one. Yeah. Just trying to keep her stress down. That's all. The bleed's gonna take 3 turns. That's too long. Oh, and we're gonna get some heals coming in. Okay, that should be a big stress heal for him if nothing else. The amount of hand-wringing going on over here. Okay, that's lucky that it's an imperfect. Oh? Imperfect, yet it yielded a perfect reflection? That's weird. Oh god, she is So not helping. Can we start working on this one? Oh, this guy might not bleed out now that I look at it. Yeah, we shouldn't risk it. Because this guy's going to heal at some point. We don't want that. Get a little cure, please. Thank you. Okay. Oh, really? Yeah, now the heal. Grr. We need one more imperfect reflection. Stress is getting crazy. Yeah. I'm skipping your toasts because I am angry. It's a perfect replicant. Not what we want, or reflection, excuse me. She's cruising for a heart attack right now. In a big way. Oh, come on, get off her. If the bleed lands, it's dead, assuming no heals. There's the heal. Oh, and a crit for him, too. How cool. Clearly you can tell I'm on the edge of madness. Oh my god. Let Solid go. Ugh. How slow is Solid right now? Oh my god, and everybody's just piling on now. Give me the imperfect. I don't know why I didn't go for the bleed there. For some reason I thought it might do more. Okay, imperfect reproduction. Thank you. Alright. She's going for a heart attack. There's no way around it. Oh, is it there? Was that it? Yep. Okay. Okay, that was lucky. I think she's basically worthless to me, so I'm not gonna spend the potion on her. I need these two to last as long as possible. Oh, stop with the healing. I don't really want him to have a resolve check either, but... Okay. Just... You're not helping. Controversial move. But... there's a new ability we haven't seen. Okay, that should spawn the heart fight. Okay.
The flesh is fluid. It can be changed, reshaped, remade.
Wait, there's another... What is going on here? Well, this is very bad. Can't do anything with you. Yeah, we're in trouble. I thought it went straight into the heart fight from this. But that's our only source of damage right now. Oh, okay, well that helps a little bit. Stop being a jerk. Okay, that's not great. I should have just healed her. Okay. How big is the bleed? 5? She has 10 hit points? Okay. But yeah, he can't do anything right now. No more, I mean, I want to put damage in on the Ancestor, but... things are coming unwound, is what I will say about this. Can't have that. Coming up on a heart attack there, too. Never seen someone with a virtue, and this ruins our turn. Okay, that's bad. Okay. We'll use the nullifying brew here. Because I didn't want her to have a death's door check. Hey, come on, do we need a toast every time? Okay, it's a bad configuration for us. We don't like that. Resisting the bleed is good. Okay, we don't need you to do that. Okay. If he could come to the front, that would be amazing. He did it that one time. We're only halfway there. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, this was the one that brought him to the front last time. Okay, that's better than nothing. The bleeds are super worrisome, though. That did not hit very hard. Oh, if he pushes himself back right now, I'm gonna be so pissed off. Oh, okay, interesting. The heart attack potential on Mion is very real. Okay. Something weird happened. Don't think we're making it out of this one, though. Don't move them there, please. So instead of heart attacking when you... Oh, instead of heart attacking when you have a virtue, you just lose the virtue. Okay, that's unfortunate. He's gonna shift to the back. Okay, that's very bad. We don't have answers for the bleeds either. Ooh, that didn't do very much. You're at 0 hit points. Stop doing things. Hello, heart.
Is immortal. It is undying. Pray it does not take too hideous a form.
I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Yep, it is brutal. We get heals off of this, but I think it's just... There's another phase to the heart, too. So the hope is that we can outlast the worst of the bleeds, but it looks like the blights are going to get us. Because we're not even keeping up with the healing hardly.
Behold the heart of the world.
Yup.
Progenitor of life, father and mother, alpha and omega.
Oh, it stuns. How good. We didn't need stuns, I will say. Okay. Yes, this is it. This is the Heart of Darkness, the thing that was summoned in the story. And I think we were close. That bleed kills us. We're better off saving the, No, I don't think so. Better off saving the last scale for Mion, who is not currently fatally bleeding. Yeah. Save it. Come on. Nope. Oh boy. Puncture is the worst thing to see because of the bleed. I think that's the kill.
Victory. Ridiculous notion. We are born of this thing, made from it, and we will be returned to it in time. The great family of man. A profusion of errant flesh, multiplying, swarming, living, dying, until the stars align in their inexorable formation, and what sleeps is roused once more. To hatch from this fragile shell of earth and rock, and bring our inescapable end. So seek solace in a manner befitting your lineage, and take up your nugatory vigil, haunted forever by that sickening prose echoing through the infinite blackness of space and time. Ruin has come to our family.
Oh. Yeah, I need to recline as well. Holy cow. Yeah. Well, that right there is the end of our Hamlet. You can continue playing. I honestly might at some point. Trouble
yourself not with the cost of this crusade.
But yeah.
Its noble end affords you broad tolerance in your choice.
In week 224, Solid Emptiness, Grumblestiltskin, and Ponticheron defeated the Heart of Darkness, and the only survivor who gave the killing blow was none other than Mionrai. There is something fitting about that. How many Mondays did this take? I could go back and look in the VODs, but a lot. I think we average about 6 weeks in game per stream. And so if I go and we said 224 divided by 6, it took about 37 weeks. Yeah, I think that's quite poetic too. Yeah, and kind of a cool thing, the Maester's Heart and the Maester's Hat are the two, this was the final trinket that we got from Agnes. Agnes had the Maester's Heart, which is pretty cool. But yeah, the only thing left for completionism, because just as a reminder, we have now completed all of the quest goals, including all of the Darkest Dungeon, and we have one character of every, or one of every character class at level 6. So the only thing for completeness that we have not done is we have the Granary, Puppet Theater, and Outsider's Bonfire. But I don't think we're going to pick that up next week, because I'm excited to pick up RimWorld next week. So I think for now, we did it. Thank you for the clip, Sleeping, and thank you to everyone who kind of hung around and watched. This was a super fun one, and holy hell that... So, okay, one thing on like game design before I sign off. In the moment, I was like agonizing over that final quest because my expectations were misset, but like talk about the perfect level of difficulty and the perfect balancing. Like I just, I made it within one turn, and that was a dungeon that took an hour and a half to do. So like the game is well balanced. I've always loved the Pitch Black Dungeon in particular for being brilliantly balanced. The difficulty curve is like there. So anyways, Darkest Dungeon. I love this game. I can't wait for Darkest Dungeon 2. And yeah, for now, I'm gonna go have dinner and curl up in a ball and weep softly at the end of this series / rejoice having bested it. So thank you everyone for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I will be back tomorrow with some Griftlands action. And yeah, catch you all later. Bye-bye.